How is it working? Frick. Please? Damn, I'm gonna have to send a new link and stuff too. Okay, there we go. Now it seems to be working. Huh. That was weird. Post the new one. Okay, I think everything works now. Maybe? Well, that was something. Is the old stream... It says it's still attempting to process the minute-long stream. What does that even mean? I don't know what happened with that last stream. It just didn't want to freaking work. That was weird. Love that the extras menu is just credits and nothing else. Oh wait, no. Actually, you can change the menu there, but I haven't unlocked any yet, so the option just isn't there. I see. Well, hello everyone. Get to play more Silky. Oh yeah, I did get another mask. Let's see, what's on the agenda for today? What do I want to do? Wow, what a great map. Oh, I can press the flea caravan just immediately, apparently. Oh, I hate the silver bell quest. Oh, yeah, that one too. Okay. I have a bunch of these I need to go through. And I can either go into, what, Blasted Steps or Sinner's Road. Hey, what's up, Noel? Don't worry, you're not really 3 minutes late. I guess since this new one was scheduled for 3 minutes. What did you miss last stream after you left? I don't think I did a whole lot. I'm trying to remember. It's not coming to me immediately. Yeah, you left right after I beat Widow. I don't think I did any major progress after that. I was mostly just running around collecting, knickknacks here and there. I didn't even enter, like, Blasted Steps or anything. I went around and completed wishes and collected a couple, like, charms or whatever that I didn't have before. I didn't do anything major, my memory. But if anything, that should be a good thing for you. You didn't miss anything big. I'd actually start this doing more of that. Oh man, the movement in this game feels so good. Yeah, I'm gonna go just... Unfortunate amount of bugs. I'm just gonna go to, go do the flea caravan quickly. Why am I going this way? Oh, yes, I'm using Beast, my beloved Beast crest. Oh, the movement is so fun. Wanderer is a noob trap. And also a, if you want to do well with the least amount of effort, trap. Wanderer is so good, but completely ignores all the deeper mechanics of what makes this game's combat special. The pogo is just the Hollow Knight pogo, which isn't a bad thing, but it's that, I don't know, it's, the Hollow Knight pogo is kind of boring after all the pogos you get in this game. I'm gonna be real. Even Reaper's pogo feels more fun. It's a lot more enjoyable to, like, combo with all the other ones. Like, this, as weird as it is, it's so cool, and it's almost like a forward pogo. It can be really fun to use on, like, Nihilith and stuff. Also, I like the tool and such speed. Spread, I mean. Yeah, I can see that. It makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I'm not one to talk too much. I used Wanderer a bunch in my Steel Soul run when I did it. So, I can't really judge.
Ugh, oh no.
It's warm here. You agree? Very. What is, say, cozy? Flea Master, though, is always want to move on. We will always drag away somewhere much worse soon, I think.
Ugh, oh no.
Thank you, Varga. Dude, I need to, at some point I'm gonna remember the names of all these NPCs. It took me a while for Hollow Knight, and it's gonna take me even longer in this game, but I'll do it eventually. Like, this guy, I have no idea what his name is, but I'll remember it eventually. Grishkin. That's a good name. I love that name.
Beasts here? Some beasts here. I see them eat through the bony ground. It's very smart. Bone is everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such stomach. A Barskaba?
I'm at 89%. I need to do more, maybe tomorrow. I know a few names. Chakra, also called Map Mommy. Bro, Chakra's really cool. There's so many cool characters in this game, man.
Ushka Nifli!
Ushka Nifli! Look, look! So many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle! We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish.
Kavak Katsa!
Karak Katsva! There's still many fleas for us to be united with, though. And we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but danger. How remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall I call you?
Da, Fenestra.
You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellows fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist when I am able.
Paravost!
Paravost. Oh, Vivenda. That is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now, toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as an honored guest?
Heck yeah, broski.
Kavak Katsa!
Garak Getsva. I love all of his freaking voice lines. They're so fun.
Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. Apologies if you can hear me taking big swigs of my coffee. You should draw and watch. Get inspired by what you see happening on the stream and draw that. Okay, see. Under normal circumstances, I would agree. I'm not big on coffee either. I like mochas, and I'm drinking a mocha. Oh, but then you won't talk. Oh, good point. Draw in your mind. How dare you insult? Okay, Connor, frick you. Coffee is good. It's not for me unless it's got some good flavoring put with it. Oh yeah, frick no, I didn't ping. Oopsie. I like stuff like mochas. I like peppermint, stuff like that. But just normal coffee, even if you throw a lot of sugar in it, I just don't like it. I've said before when I'm talking to people, it tastes like charred water normally, and I just don't like that. And even more specifically, if you put a lot of like sugar in it, it just tastes like charred coffee. And you poured a lot of sugar in it. I don't know. But for whatever reason, if you have the fundamentals different, like if you're drinking like a mocha, I can deal with the taste and I actually quite like it. But I'm very picky when it comes to coffee. Anyway, Mushka. Dude, he has... I've never put this up till literally right now saying it out loud. He has... Did anyone here watch Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse when they were little? Because that's what he would say every time he wanted to activate the clubhouse. He'd say, Mishka, Mushka, Mickey Mouse. Bro. Dude, I used to watch that show all the time when I was like, I don't know, like 6. That was peak fiction. I was obsessed with Mickey Mouse. Bro, Mickey Mouse is pretty cool. Anyways. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable to you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled in with our dear little ones.
Has been?
They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I tripped up there immensely. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had the opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts.
Kavak Katsa.
Galak Katsma! Splendid! And now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits.
Paravos.
Paravos. We will camp here in these grey lands until more fleas have found their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of our fellows you find lost on the roads.
Paravos.
Will do, broski. This reminds me of frick, what is her name? The chubby girl in Hollow Knight that really likes the knight and then ends up really liking Bretta. That took me so long. I'm so ashamed that I forgot Bretta's name. This reminds me of Bretta's house, or like the house that you first find Sly in. It's so cozy. Odenshka. Want for shelter from the thick grey air. Is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little fleas' health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect.
You don't
Hiranare. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, and your commands may go unheeded.
Younger motion.
Ugh, really? It's Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have rest here until it's time to move on.
Barskava.
Strange beasts prowl these grey lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet.
Barskava.
Good for you, bro. I wonder what these are called. I love the design of this bug, but like, we never get to actually interact with them. They're always like background elements, but I loved how they're designed. Oh my gosh, I forgot Morwing is just dead and pushed off to the side. That's great. Hey, Grishkin. Odenshka. Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, so we drink. Is no better way to revive a spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. Have just finished a batch bubbling and warm. Your friend, finder and lost little fleas, Finder of lost little fleas, Here, take bottle of flea brew with you. Will keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you are wanting more. Oh, that's a big message. I think my dad edited a bunch of episodes onto a stick and let us watch us on like a mini TV when we were in the car. Oh, that's great. My dad did similar things when I was younger. That's how I watched like Star Wars and stuff. I just had a file on an old computer and I'd watch all the Star Wars movies on there. Is there like any need? I wonder, so in Hollow Knight you had like Dream Warrior fights. And you could go back to old arenas and fight, like, a harder version of the boss. It makes me wonder if, because this room is entirely pointless. It even has a bench. But, like, there's nothing to do in this room. Oh, that isn't a pogoable bell? Dang. This room is entirely pointless, so it makes me wonder if maybe in one of the DLCs they'll add a bunch of Dream Warrior equivalent fights. Like, you could use the same, like, needle in that you used in Act 3, and you can go to rooms like this to fight, like, harder versions of past bosses. I feel like that would, like, make perfect sense. I mean, to a lesser extent, they literally did that in Hollow Knight, because that's what they did with White Defender. I hope they do. I'd love to get harder versions of some of the fights in this game. Oh, man, Bellheart. Oh, I love Bellheart. Oh, yeah, you're gonna sell more things now since I got, whatever his name is, back here. Hey, Chosen One, what's up? You've missed... Literally nothing's happened so far. I completed the flea quest, that's it. To bring them to Greymoor. Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you safely. Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to tell him to dock his I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All is well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. Yahoo! Spoolfry. I might have gotten another one? Yeah. Finally, the end. Dang, I'm all the way, and I must have been missing some. I'm all the way and Blasted Steps are like about to be, and I've only gotten one school fragment. I have to have missed some that I'm forgetting about. Ooh, multi-binder. Oh, I love multi-binder. Love the music in freaking Bellheart. Oh, it's so good. Hey, you, have a rune harp.
Oh, shove it down. I smell something on you. If you're of the past, you are. You have a relic for me, don't you?
Yes, have a rune harp.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have.
Words of a weaver from the nest beneath Bone Bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child, our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. So, to my understanding, that's talking about, Eva, right? Which is really interesting. To my...
More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of this world and hoard it all here. Nice and safe.
Will do. Freaking relic seeker. Where does my bell home come from? It's not here. But, so to my understanding of the lore, Eva was meant to either replace Grandmother Silk or like keep her contained. It's something like that. I have a bunch of money here. I guess I could just yoink all of that. But I love that you just fly down. Oh my, there's so many cool things in this game. I just keep getting distracted and lose my train of thought. But Eva ended up not working because she was too frail, is the word they used. Either too frail to optimally contain her. Oh, you know what? I think what it was is that Eva is meant to sing, right? Because the song is what contains Grandmother Silk, and Eva was meant to, like, keep that song going permanently, I believe. I don't remember exactly what the lore is there, but it's something like that. It's interesting. No, you can only increase your school by 2 before getting Act 2. Really? Dang. You can tell I haven't routed this game nearly as much as you. I've just played casually a bunch of times. I haven't really learned the exact locations of items yet. You'll find a bunch later. She was meant to bind GMS the way Hornet does in the base ending, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but she ended up being too weak. Whatever that means. I don't know if that means physically weak or maybe weak in another way.
That's fine.
Your camp here looks comfortably set, Chakra. Are you planning to stay a time? Perhaps, Chakra is always the one I trip up with the most. Frick. I like do a more raspy voice I remember last time I did a more raspy, like, masculine bodybuilder voice at first, but then I transitioned to a softer, still lower pitched voice. But I don't know how I did it. And I'm just gonna talk, I don't want to linger. Perhaps, yes. The heart home makes a fine base for now and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften and my senses dull. You've been collecting so many maps, Chakra. I never thought to read. I've never read the descriptions that Chakra has for all of these. These overgrown caves offer little challenge to a skilled warrior. A place for reflection, perhaps? Crumbling roads built upon the shells of ancient bugs. All of Farloom rests upon these fragile foundations. These docks, I thought them small when I first passed, now I feel the structure's true bulk hides below the molten lake. Fierce red shells nest across these wide caverns. Battle with them is most intense. Impressive are the warriors of Farloom. Borrowed paths of the red shells, their stalls and shrines are frequent throughout. These tunnels must grant swift passage about the fields below. Wide dim hollows, choked by rag and dust. The bugs who once traded these lands have clearly lost their way. A town built within a thick vein of bells that run through Farloom's core. One wonders who would graft so many and for what purpose. Tangled roads choke beneath bramble and root. The flora is often as deadly as the creatures who call this place home. Interesting. I've never read any of those. That's fun. I now have chocolate and you don't. Okay, well I have a chocolate mocha, so frick you. Dying in bile water and steel soul does shit to you, man. I know where most of the stuff is in the game now. Yeah, I can imagine. Bile water was not kind to me. I'm remembering back to my own playthrough. I think I first tried, freaking, you know, I'm now remembering. I never went to the bottom part of Bellheart that you can get through in the Stagway. Not Stagway, Bell Station. Yeah, I never went here. I think I somehow, by miraculous chance, I think it took me 2 or 3 tries to get through the run back on Bile Water, but I actually beat Grohl first try, which I'm still shocked that I was able to do. Oh, okay. Rest in pepperonis. Yay, a silver bell. I hate this quest. It took me so long. Beautiful. That looked funny. I climbed up so soon, the bells were just floating there. Oh yeah, you! I went up here first and then went back down, right? Yeah. Okay. Woo! Silver bell. No, if this were 2 days ago, I'd have chocolate ice cream, cookies and brownie. Cafeteria, lame, friggin' lame cafeteria. How dare they? Dang, the game is being really nice with silver bell spawns. Floaty bells. On the actual first playthrough, I died to Grohl once and caved and went to the internet as soon as I saw the swamp. Dude, I went through Grohl not knowing that there was a bench hidden into bile water a bit closer. So I did the full, like, 2-minute run back every time from the Bell Station.
What do you want, slave?
Yanara.
Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave.
Menasor.
Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone.
Frick you, frickin',
So many dog.
grouch.
Ugh. Noises from above have returned. Their pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Don't deny it.
Megina Fora.
Why would I deny it, sir? Severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse upon the town. Are you displeased?
Licencia.
Displeased. If I breathe, if I live, I'm displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You're a slave, a nuisance. Gone.
Well, frick you, bro.
Man, I saw
I wish no more words on you, slave. Be gone.
Okay, well, frick you. Hey, T-Marks. Busy clicking cookies. I can't believe you would be busy clicking cookies. What the frick? There's 7 people watching? That's a lot more than I would have before. Wow. Glad to see everyone. Oh wait, I didn't actually keep going down. Dude, I'm losing my train of thought. This game has so many things to do, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I never went further down here. Thank you. Need water. I honestly need water too. All I've drinking today is coffee. I think I went that way already. Yeah, and then I broke this. Yeah, I remember now. Money. I love money. Or in this case, rosaries. Dude, I don't know if anyone else here has seen it, but I watched that one video. I don't even remember the YouTuber's name. But it was the one that was called Silksong and the Biblical Apocalypse. And that was really interesting. I obviously caught some of the more, like, obvious surface level, like, religious, references in the game. But I didn't realize, like, just how much of the game were references to different... I'm here now? Oh my gosh, I'm so turned around. I heard a bell. I didn't realize just how much of the game had, like, religious connotations. The game as a whole is just a big criticism of, like, the church and stuff like that, which is really interesting. I'm not going to get too in-depth in that, because I don't know, I don't want to get into a more serious debate on this, but it was really fascinating, because with stuff like rosaries, for example, like, obviously I caught that from the get-go, but it's very interesting how much of the game just has stuff like that in it. Dang, rest in peace, that guy. Yeah, and this is this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I recommend the video. I don't remember who made it, honestly, but it was a very interesting video. Oh, that was interesting. I think that's everything here. Okay. How many silver bells did I get? 6? I think I need 8. Yeah, okay. Let me just go to the top one and grab the last 2 there. So I think there's like a limit to how many can spawn in a given room. Then I immediately found it. Oh man, there's a lot of messages. Hold on, I need to catch up on this. I haven't talked about it in all but 11 days ago. My friends got a new family dog. They got him 10 days later. Good grief. Well, glad that it seems to be fine now. And immediately found it. Yeah, I ran all over a big area around a few miles and caught him in a trap earlier today. Wow, yeah, I'm glad you were able to find your dog. Goodness. Post a picture of the pup in the pets channel on Discord.
Got him. Miss Saving, thanks again for you and your big blade. Me's made it back, and Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties. All about those are. Even those pilgrims. All now going hungry. A bit like old Grub.
Benny Frank.
This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within these walls.
This town feels safe, but I'm worried for others. Is Farlam needing its goods? Many bugs helped by us couriers. Me and Brother Phil, special now. When danger grows big.
Dude, I love the world building. It's so tightly knit. I love the world building in this game. Dude, I've been making no progress. Let's just go frickin'... I want to go to Sinner's Road. That's where we're going now. I've decided. The frick are y'all talking about? Nose? Why is everyone saying nose? Did I totally miss something? What? I don't understand. Oh yeah, on my way to Sinner's Road, I can grab the frickin' pervert flea. I love the music variety in this game. Oh, yeah, I can also talk to you and do your quest.
Kadastama.
Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Belltown's Wishwell. What assistance are you seeking? Oh, perfect. You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. The problem's those blasted crawls atop here. Our roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they're grown so bold they're starting to attack the pilgrims as they pass.
Wenera.
Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to the task. If only it were that simple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see. Draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecrow. I built the biggest one there's ever been. So fearsome it'll keep those crows away for good. All I need is some rag belt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their belts, and bring them back to me and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do my best. Heck yeah, broski. Let me talk to News gone, never mind. I forgot I could talk to someone here.
Oi, sister. I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled.
How? Bedraggled. It's a weird word.
But you look fresh as the day you was hatched.
How do you hatched? I guess it does make sense that characters would hatch. It's weird to imagine Hornet hatching.
But you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands. Maybe you got a secret you could share.
Nesvir.
None that would offer you easy aid, good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far, may it continue on your journey.
Oh boy,
I saw a shell will cease tormenting me once I reach the citadel.
It's sung that all ales said it's sung. Yeah, okay. It's sung that all ales are here just as soon as we step beyond the grand gate. Lies, deception. And I could hunt craws, but I want to make some actual progress. Frick, I never got the elevator. Frick. Oh man, I have to like go on such a freaking side quest just to open that freaking elevator. Shard bundle? I don't care about a shard bundle. Oh, it feels so cool to do that. I know it's not super difficult, but it feels so cool. I don't remember there being little rosaries here. Interesting. The hitbox of this enemy. What is this enemy called? Thread Raker. The hitbox of these guys are so weird. I can like never truly get a hang of it. Frick, I'm so turned around. Oh, do I have to go in here and then climb up? That's what it is, that's why. Or I could just fall. Yeah, that works too. Ow. Those guys are fun to fight. Oh boy, there's a lot of messages. Oh man, I'm not used to having a lot of people in the freaking chat. Oh man, I have to freaking read like 20 messages every time I remember to look. Add a reason. Do you plan on doing Queen's Egg delivery? I plan on doing everything in this playthrough. Just got told I'm invited to a birthday party. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, I have a birthday party I'm going to tomorrow. No craw murder. No, don't worry. We'll murder some craws eventually. You don't know what to gift her? Let's see. What should you gift her? Sorry, Chosen One, I do actually hate you. I hate you specifically. Chosen One, you are the worst. You killed my grandma. I don't know if I can ever forgive you for that, honestly. I am 2 HP, I didn't realize. And I forgot I'm using Beast. No, oh, come on! Okay, I deserve that. Probably shouldn't be using tools when I need. Okay, gotta lock in. Oh. Is there another enemy in this room, or is it just... Okay. There we go. Unwarranted slander. I don't know, man. If you really did kill my grandma, I think that would be pretty deserved slander. Not gonna lie. Fortunately, you didn't kill my grandma, unless you did, which you better not have. I'm gonna get kind of dark for like 2 seconds. Forgive me. I was totally referencing that one Trolls meme. From the movie Trolls when he says music killed my grandma. The unfortunately ironic part is my grandma did die last year, so yeah, that makes the joke a bit more real. And with that, okay, let's save a pervert.
Anda. Oh, what a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave.
Cadestre.
Cursed threads stretched throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, is it yours, I presume?
Oh, yes, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough time venturing alone.
Oh man, my throat does not like this voice I've chosen.
And you? I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'd gladly share with you when we next meet. With luck, my dear. We'll meet again when I have joined the flea caravan. My carriage hides a special secret I'd gladly to share with you when we next meet.
I'm giving him a perfect, creep voice. Scrat's so funny. In, like, a roundabout way, I really enjoy his character. He's such a loser. Why can I... Why is that there? Frick. Okay, there's a platform. I feel like my gut's telling me there's more to the left. Oh, it's because you can go higher up and then it's to the left, that's why. Okay. Bro is just like, Hornet? Nah. And he's just freaking left. Oh, I could totally get up there. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. And now I've wasted the soul. Or the silk. Frick. We joke about sad things. I wish I could use poison drill. It lets you hit. Oh yeah, it does let you hit him. I forgot about that. Also, Mushroom, I think for that guy he needs an even more raspy voice. Yeah, I probably should have gone even raspier. All right, guys, help Noelle think of what to gift their friend. I hate the frickin' roaches. And that's why I hate the roaches. I'm just dead. Yeah, no, doesn't that sound like such a great gift? An egg? Don't you just want to gift her an egg? Frick, no! Gosh dang it. Dang, you're not gonna gift her an egg? Okay, here's what you should do. You should gift her a really expensive Lego Star Wars set. And I'm not just saying that's because that's what I would want as a birthday present. No, not at all. Just because your friend, I bet your friend would love that. Whoa, I just freaking jumped over him with the dash attack. I hate this enemy. Oh my gosh. Good grief. I'll take a rosary string, I guess. Gift her an eyeball. So you don't want to gift her an egg, but you gift her an eyeball. Pretty interesting logic, if you ask me. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting the pogo has like a delay to it. It doesn't immediately activate. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to regret choosing to not get the freaking nail upgrade, or needle upgrade. Oh my gosh, more? Come on, stop being a wimp and face me. Or that. Where did you come from? You kidding me? I hate the frickin' roaches. Oh. Oh, please. There's another. Where did you come from? Wait, you can kill the ones in the cages if you're using Bound Beast? I didn't know that. I thought those ones were just unkillable. That's fascinating. Hard bracelet. Oh yeah, I forgot muck maggots existed. Yay. That'll be great. You know, I already lost all my silk. I find it really interesting that you can push this. I really thought this would be used for like a puzzle of some form, but no, you just push it. Push it for the love of the game. What about a single like brick? Order yourself a pirate eye, an eye patch? You don't know what an eye patch is called? Right back, my nose is starting to bleed. Oh, that's not good. I hope you can fix that. Face me, beer, cafeteria, and I'm just sitting here eating. In the future, I plan on streaming on Saturdays, which will hopefully help with people's availability, I would imagine. The only reason I didn't today is because this Saturday is my mom's birthday, so I didn't want to be busy with anything. Dang it, it freaking hit the other guy. I wasn't even planning on that. How did muck maggots work on Beast? Okay, it just goes away, but it doesn't activate. Gotcha. How does that work if you're using multi-binder? Because I remember if you use multi-binder, you still get to heal the 2 on the second instance. How does that work if you're using Beast and you're covered in muck maggots? I do not remember. Actually, not that I don't remember. I don't know. Try it out. I should. I have to go buy multi-binder, but yeah, I'm legitimately curious now. Frick you. Dang it, I wanted to get another hit on you, but whatever. One of your names is Benjin. I don't remember the other guy. Kroll and Benjin.
Why have you come here? All treading muck. That nasty looking poker in by your side there. Yeah. Why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. Just come to kill us, Benjamin.
What? The Blimmin. Oh, it's the Blimmin end for us. Okay, that took so long for me to figure out how to read.
It's the blimmin' for us, old mate.
I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bear my path.
That's so? Well, them keepers outside ain't going to let strangers pass by. So you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy.
The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame.
Sentaso.
Let's smoke it.
What was the other voice I gave Benjin? Frick.
Us small bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild beast feeders, them muck roaches. Hot joes and tough meat. You can even crack 'em open, or option ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosing. Ain't so bad to eat. Once you get used to it, the guts will be the best bit. But them's choice cut, and we ain't had that for ages now. Life is tough, right? Been just here wasting away before I spoke wrench. And dogs are your emotions, eh, missy? I bet you put that poker to good use. Go poach some of them roaches and go some tasty guts. There'll be fair trade be waiting for you.
Sure, why not?
I reckon you know much trouble you promised yourself just now, missy. Well, best you can do it. Muck roaches everywhere. Along these old roads. Just find a few to pluck their guts out. Easy as sin.
Okay. I hate those enemies, but sure. Yeah, I'll do it, I guess. Oh, again. Freaking there was a random freaking gate there. Oh, okay, let's see. I fell too far. Ah, dang it. Stop running off. And save. Green. Actually, can I? Do I have a key? I don't. Frick. What voice do I want to give Green Prince?
Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. The ice in the cell. Rotten. There's no worse fate than haunting the binds. Haunting the binds far looms from many fragile minds.
Da, fenestra.
As you wish, prisoner.
Notelia.
Leave it, Bug. I accept my place.
Caspin?
Very well, prisoner. Why did I just get a freaking insufficient disk space to continue recording? I don't care about recording, so that is fine. That hopefully won't murder the stream. I don't think it will. Dude, I remember. Yeah, speaking of that, Noel, I remember people were like getting annoyed by Mossbag when he released his lore video because apparently he was implying that the princes were siblings and not lovers. But when I watched the video, I thought he literally said they were lovers, so I was really confused why people came to the conclusion that that's what Mossbag was saying. Yo, what's up, Adams? You're a new face. I don't know if I recognize you. Unless I do and I've forgotten, and apologies if so. I'm just playing through Silksong. I have already played it, so this is more so just a playing through it on stream and talking about it with people, talking about lore and such. Heck yeah, I'll insert rosaries on a bench, that'll totally work. Yishkades. Child-wielding needle. These are stale roads. Ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There's fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers. But as long as the air is sickly and the water thrives with parasites. This environment is harsh indeed. Though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Also, I am so sorry I activated that bench. It is so annoying. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I'd thought at first. The closer I searched, I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fatigued ruins. No, that's not fatigued. What is that word? Fetid? Fetid ruins? Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen, where mine are clouded. Old roads and passages overrun by roaches and their keepers. The ways are covered thick with filth. Do you see how crass and frail the Citadel's machines? One groans in pain at its very existence. Its mechanism is likely jammed. If the gears were unstuck, its clamorous complaints would soon cease. And it could become a useful place for rest. Rest. A place to rest or no. I desire only for the noise to stop. I feel you, Chakra. Do I have enough movement to get to that random bundle? I do not. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Well, this is gonna make the parkour interesting. Oh, the parkour using Beast? Oh, no. Nah, I'm goated, actually. Maybe slightly goated? Okay, maybe I'm not as goated as I thought. Well, that's not helpful. Ow! Frick. Have you beaten Hollow Knight? Sorry, it took me a second to read that. Yes, I have beaten Hollow Knight a lot. Oh, I'm so far. Oh, no. Ah, frick. Okay, well, time to get back. Yeah, I have, unfortunately, the edited down videos were never finished for the stream series, and frankly, I don't know if they ever will, but, I think there are 5 that I got put out. Those ones are very good, very well edited by, a friend of mine. Oh my gosh, I better not lose all my freaking money. You know what? No, I'm gonna play it safe. I had a lot of money on me. Okay, here's what we're doing. As much as I love my beloved beast, I'm gonna use Reaper. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, hello, Carter Wolf. Don't get negatived by a wild dog. Wait, in all caps, why am I waiting? What's the build? In what context? You mean like what I'm using? These are what I'm using. Or are you talking about like the game's build? I apologize, I don't know exactly what you mean. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, I hate that enemy. Oh my gosh, I hate this enemy. Mother trucker. Yeah, I've been primarily using Beast, which means I don't get any blue tools, which is sad. I've switched to Reaper specifically because I need to do the parkour for the bench up here, and I kept freaking dying. I'm gonna, now that you're on your own. There we go. I need to cut down the shortcut. I don't think I've done that yet. Yeah, there we go. There, now I don't have to do that again. Okay, now the parkour will be a piece of cake. I say that and I still get hit. Whatever, man. Oh. Oh, come on. Frick. I don't know how you're supposed to get through that specific segment without the muck maggots infecting you. I guess it doesn't really matter because you unlock the bench, but like this is still Act 1. There, I stopped the noises. If you venture further and higher into these caverns, beware. The sickly island grows thicker. Okie dokie. Thank you. Is there's no way you have to have claw line to get that. Oh wait, no, you can poke on the bells. That's how you get up. Oh, interesting. Oh, or you could just go up this wall. I didn't realize that the floor wasn't here. Oopsie. We do indeed love chakra. Get parried, mother trucker. And then I'll get hit anyways. No, frick, I insulted his attack. And now he's angry. Oh, I'm still using Reaper. Oh, that pogo is so fun. I've heard some people disagree that Reaper isn't good for platforming, and I genuinely cannot fathom how people could come to that conclusion. I feel like Reaper is, like, far and away the best for platforming, and it's not even close. Shakira, bro. Give me your money. Dang, I didn't know you had range at me there. I got so incredibly used to Reaper for the 2 seconds I was using it. And now going back to Beast, it is painful. It's funny, you can just get this chest right from the start. You don't have to do any platforming if you have double jump. Oh, Carter, if you don't know already, I have already played the game. This is a replay just to do on stream to talk to people about the game and the lore. I love how that still did the 2 hits of damage, even though he literally fell off. I almost dashed into him. Oh, good grief. Oh boy, the mist is gonna be fun. Please grab it. Yeah. Yes, I know everything in this game. Oh man, I hate freaking cockroaches. Can I hit you through this floor? Oh, this is a nightmare. Are you kidding me? I ran into the other one. Yes, I have done literally everything. I have 100%ed it, did all the secrets. I beat Steel Soul. I have done everything. Yes, and I have died. I did that too. I still want to stay true to not getting a nail upgrade yet, but man, it is tempting. I don't know if anyone here has played Dark Souls, or specifically Dark Souls 2. I've been playing through that recently, and I'm thinking about it right now because the game is really easy. Like, I'm using a +6 weapon, and, like, I'm killing everything, like, almost immediately with it. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Where's my money? I'd rather fight you. Dang, you're not dead yet? Wow. The worst part is I actually need to kill these things because of the quest for the guts. Good grief. Oh no, I did do the speedrunner Steel Soul calibration. Oh, assuming you're just talking about doing, but I did both of them in the same playthrough. I have indeed done that as well. I got all the achievements. That's the easiest way to put it. Though I did it on PlayStation, not Steam, which is what I'm playing this on. So I got all the achievements on PlayStation, but not on Steam. So this playthrough is the first thing I've done for the game on Steam. So I've been earning achievements on this playthrough, you're saying. But I have gotten them all before on a different account. What about the gut quest? This one. Roach guts. Killing roaches to get the guts. Frick, frick, frickety frick. Frickety schmickety bickety clickety. Oh yeah, if you're going this way, you have to do the freaking parkour just to get up. That was interesting. Oh, mother trucker. Yeah, 30 hours is a lot of time. I mean, to be fair, my first Silksong playthrough was like 70. But, yeah, once you know what you're doing and where everything is, 30 hours is so much time. Like, I started taking my time in the latter half of that achievement. Like, I was not really going fast anymore at the end there, and I still ended up with like 20 hours. I think there's a key up here, right? If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, it's a key, but it's a arena first. I did not mean to do that. Well, that sucked. Thank you for your key, bro. I just realized right there that what is it, shard pendant? I always assumed it just made them drop more shards, but it does what freaking Fragile Greed does in Hollow Knight, where it makes some of them blink, and the ones that blink give you more. I never realized it was that specifically, but I guess it makes sense. It's following the logic that they've set up with past games. Love how there's a key here, and then they're like, ain't that fun, now go use it on Prince. Now you can save the gay bug. Made my normal, my older bro beat normal, so my first playthrough with Steel Soul. Your first playthrough with Steel Soul. That's insane. Kudos to you. Goodness. I'm trying to remember the layout of this room. Death. Ah, great. Of course, there's a flying guy here. Hurry! Okay, whatever. Why can you go into this cage? There's nothing here. I hate this. I'm dead now. Mother trucker. They kill you so quickly. Yes, Noel, I died. Shut up. Look, I hate freaking roaches. I hate these ones more than freaking real-life roaches. They suck. Haha, get parried. I actually did that pogo properly this time, at least. Mother trucker. No. Oh, hey, it's freaking Garmin and Zaza. They do spawn up there, don't. I swear, if I lose my freaking money. Go to me. How dank and frigid are these ancient roads, sister. My delicate whiskers nearly overcame by the stench of evil in the air. Woe betide. Woe betide? So many words. I swear I speak English, but man, there's some English words that I've, like, never freaking, heard before. Died those with delicate senses. Stretches poor Zaza here. The shadow of that ghastly citadel falls heavily upon this place. Yeah, Garmin spawns here. Do you not know that? Yeah, after you kill the enemy here one time, he spawns again. He spawns here, and, I don't know the exact trigger. I think it's just if you come here at this point in the game before he moves into, like, I don't know, Citadel, I guess, would be the next place you'd see him.
Regina Flora.
I've seen many mighty creatures fall to decay in my time. Such places often become home to predators. Keep your sights trained on what lurks in the fog, sirs.
Yanara.
Take care, Garmin. Whatever dangers these lands present, I'm sure what awaits in the Citadel will be worse. What waits in the Citadel will be worse.
Aye, sister. Till the Citadel is reached and justice is served, Zaza and I shall not fall.
Heck yeah. I swear. If I lose my money, I'm going to crash out. Oh yeah, there's a hole there that I never went into. Whoa. Come on, stop being a wimp. Fight me. Yeah. Some random nomad. Hello. Can he spawn there in Act 3? Oh, you said something earlier, random nomad, and I missed it. I am sorry. Hello. Can he? Yeah, I don't remember him being able to spawn here in Act 3, but maybe he does. Oh no, what it is he just... I think you just kind of find him about killing things, right? Because he's fighting off the void. Okay, gotta lock in here. Screw this freaking enemy. Mother trucker. Yeah, there we go. Oh, named, not nomad. Oh yeah, it is named. Oopsie. I suck. Apologies. Oh my gosh, there's so many messages I need to catch up on. Okay, and it's because I only replayed the game in Steel Soul, and I stay in Sinner's Road for as little time as possible. That's fair. Somehow Biowater hasn't really given me much trouble. That's crazy. I respect how locked in you were for that area, apparently. Bro, you had Wrath of Purity going into Biowater? That's crazy. I guess you could get there first if you find putrefied ducks before Biowater. In my playthrough, I was slightly confused by Garmund because I did things in order that made him not really do much. In an order. Interesting. You're either a speedrunner or a psycho here. We're all nuts. We are all nuts. That is true. 2 basic enemies. Look, it's freaking... I hate them. I hate that enemy. That enemy sucks.
It's you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. So small, but so deadly. And your scent, well aged.
Why does everybody have to emphasize how Hornet is, like, an adult? It's honestly kind of strange. Okay, I know this probably isn't it. I'm about to say something really insane and really weird. A part of me wonders if Team Cherry really wanted to emphasize that Hornet was an adult for all the R34 artists. I genuinely, there's a small sliver of me that wonders that's why that they emphasize she's an adult so often. Canonically hot.
You have come to claim me. I am yours. I am your humble slave.
I don't like someone calling me their slave.
Fadastama.
Or calling me, what's the phrasing? Calling themselves my slave. I don't like that. That makes me slightly uncomfortable. I have no intent in mastery over you, sir. If my slayings of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell. No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good. But the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. Okay. This voice makes me lightheaded. I don't know why, but I'm feeling lightheaded doing this voice. As a slave must feed his mistress. More souls will I grow. You hunt, I am working always. Thanks, man. Somehow I never figured out what Stinks does until I checked the wiki due to never coming back to him. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't come back here for a while either, but I did eventually realize, and it's pretty useful. I'd say it's more useful than rancid eggs in Hollow Knight at the very least, because you can just use them on the fly. Also, the day B, where I saw a dude bring a flipping white flower-cade delicate flower to every NPC but Zote. Is it really a slave if they offer? I guess being volunteered to be a slave, I guess it's slightly different being a willing slave, but still, I don't know. It's weird. I didn't do great in Cinder's Road, so I found what Stinks is very quick. They're like way better. I didn't think I ever used a rancid egg. Yeah, I think I used rancid eggs a grand total of like once across like all of my playthroughs. Hey, did you know that Fireborn hates YT chat? Even his mod can't use it. I did not know that, and also don't entirely know what you mean. Bro just hates using chat? I mean, fair enough. It's been a minute since I've tuned into Fireborn. I think I've watched a few of his videos, but... Dude, I used to watch all the Hollow Knight tubers, like, religiously. Hi, you. I'm so confused by this room, because I was totally expecting... Oh, one of them does break out. I was totally expecting both of them to break out, though. The thing I was going to say doesn't quite apply as much, though, because this one comes to kill you. But I was expecting all of them to, like, break out of their cages once you freed that flea. I can go back to Kroll and Bingen now. Wahoo, I love Kroll and Bingen. Oh, hey, Garmin and Zaza are gone. You're back? Dang it, well, I feel obligated to kill you for money. Lol. Oh my gosh, everyone is aggroed and I'm dead. Oh, hey. Yay, a silk eater. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't keep up with the messages. Oh my gosh, y'all are too good of a YouTube chat. How did the flea even get caught in the cage? Guess the Sinner's Road people just put them in there, I don't know. It's not the most unbelievable thing. Oh yeah, the freaking one rancid egg in Deep Nest that started a cult. I do indeed like Scurry. It took me a minute to finish watching their playthrough of Silksong. I only just finally got around to finishing watching it like a couple days ago. Dude, I have so many Silksong playthroughs from like YouTubers I like that I need to watch. Still need to watch Windet play through it. That literally just... Do I want to fight you again? I don't know if I do. Oh, this is going horribly, terribly wrong. Mother trucker! Oh boy. This is... I might go for the bench first, and then... There we go. I don't want to lose my freaking money. Gosh dang it. There's rosaries there I missed apparently. Money. With how much more rare. Oh my gosh. Oh, good lord. Oh, great. Could I get to the bench safely? Dude. All my money is gone. You know, I need a break from Beast. Give me freaking Reaper. Someone go back in the live stream. How much money did I just lose? That was the first time I've lost money in the playthrough. I'm about to die again. How? Oh, I'm so annoyed. I think I had a lot of money. More than 600. I mean, it could be worse, but that still sucks. Oh my gosh. Whoever said Sinner's Road sucked earlier in the stream, I agree with you. This area sucks. You lost a little over 1,000. No, you're kidding. 1,032? God dang it. Are you kidding me? I might grab that nail upgrade after all. This doesn't need to be a challenge run. I was just annoyed by things feeling just slightly too easy. But they don't feel slightly too easy anymore. I'm so annoyed. Mother. I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out. No freaking way. I've aggroed 4 enemies. I'm going insane. You know, do I have Wanderer? I need easy mode. I feel obligated now to freaking, oh my gosh, Wanderer's range is so short. Feel obligated to kill everything that drops money, even more now. I'm so frustrated. Here, have your freaking guts. I'm so annoyed.
Don't scare an delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, missy.
Yeah, here you go. Mother frickers.
Oh, solamente.
That smell is overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once.
Vincent told me you get grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you.
Fine by me. Oh, give me such a face. Won't be eating like they do up in Sildau soon enough.
What about you, missy? Join us for an exquisite meal.
Benny Frank.
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving. And I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me.
I was hoping as much. You can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Still, maybe store's enough for you to remember us by. Point a weapon of me own making. From when I used to wrangle the microaches myself. Bet you'll get some good use from it.
Thank you.
Oh, solamente.
Said the Moors used to grow bounty on fresh food. Way back before I settled ourselves about catching the fall thread. Sounds right lovely, eh, missy? Always eating, never troubled by a grumbling belly.
You're like hatchling, Benjamin. So giving up fancies. So giving to fancies. No breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work. And knowing the finest diet.
but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us.
Nesvir?
The beasts outside and the masters alike are all ensnared by this land's silken affliction. You are lucky bugs to not have succumbed.
The haunting? We've got that all worked out. Benjamin and me are the right bad philosophers when we bend our minds to it. Basic issue. All caused by being too devout.
Yeah, maybe not devout enough.
It might be as safe as not to think about it at all.
Good for y'all. Oh my gosh, you have Silksong in your name. Oh my gosh, and a lace profile picture. Yo, hello. Dude, I don't know why this stream suddenly is getting a bunch of people. Not that I'm complaining. Ah, mother trucker. Yay, back to hating everything. Die, please. Oh my gosh, I had 1,000 before. I hate everything. That would have been enough to buy multi-binder. Everything sucks. Hey, Green Prince. Be free.
So I am freed, despite no request of mine for aid.
Buenera.
I do not seek gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose to stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust.
Notelia.
No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I try to avoid it.
Cadestre.
Then safe journey, tall bug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden.
Miofene?
Safe journey, tall bug.
Mito.
It's far, Moria. Safety is a myth.
Interesting. Is there anything? I want to get everything here over with. I mean, I have to come back with Fade Down Cloak, but for now... Oh, I need to do Mist. That's what I'm forgetting. Gosh dang it. Oh, I have a fun story about the Mist when I did it on my first playthrough. I never realized the like thing where you play your needle in and you can use it to have the whatever the flies are called. I'm blanking on, they're not Luma flies in this game. But you can use your needle in to like have them guide you the correct direction. I never realized that. So I was literally just guessing. It took me like an hour to get through Mist, because I was just guessing every time I got to a room. I had initially thought I knew the strategy, because I was just, I thought you had to follow the flies, like where they were, and you could like look for more of them and they would kind of point you in the direction, but I never used needle in, and obviously my strategy was flawed. So it took me like an hour straight just wandering through this area. Like for instance, see, if I saw these ones here, I'd like, oh well, there's nothing in this direction. See, it was very flawed logic. It doesn't work at all. Sherma is great. I need to catch up on messages again. Hornet because she has sawtooth circlet. Fair. Yes, Sherma is a broski. Sherma is a dude. Surprisingly enough. Silk flies, yeah, that's what they're called. Chat, you need sleep, or you could stay. Be irresponsible. Be tired for school tomorrow. You know you want to. I am more important. In all seriousness, no, that is a complete joke. If you need to leave, please leave. Have fun with phantoms later, Mushroom. I won't. Goodbye, Noel. I also randomly went through the mist and got lucky, and it took 5. You got lucky? Frick you. Not gonna lie, I wish falling out of the map in the mist didn't send you back to the start. Yeah, the mist is just kind of evil. It's exactly what I did for 30 minutes, and then I was like, okay, this isn't working. Then I found the needle end thing. The worst part is it actually, by complete coincidence, did eventually work. I was just wandering around for so long, and I did actually reach that halfway point where you see a unique room. So it totally threw me off. So I never thought to try anything else, because it did eventually work, and I just thought you had to go through like 20 transitions in the area. Yeah, like I got to this room eventually after wandering around aimlessly, so I thought I was doing what you were supposed to do. Frick. Go away. Lol. Ow, I didn't even see that one. Oh, well, this is just swell. Oh my gosh, I got freaking lost in the mist up there. Just gambled better than I did. Ow. Oh my gosh. Where's the platform? Mother. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's so... Dude, going through the mist is so quick when you actually know the secret. That's crazy. I didn't find the needle end thing until I watched a speed run and found out about it. Bro, that's crazy. Dude, I first tried the Grawl fight on my Steel Soul run, so I'm inclined to agree. Oh man, this specific room always confused the heck out of me. I want to use Beast on Phantom. Oh my gosh. Might take me a minute to wander through this place to figure out where the frick Phantom is, but... No, 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 no! Frick. You know, Beast is actually terrible for this, I'm realizing. Dude, I was looking at chat at the worst possible time. What was that? Oh, hey, lore. She spun us to fade. Why us, sister? She spun us to break. She spun us to fade. Why us? Interesting. Such controversial lines because everyone and their freaking grandma doesn't know who's referring to who in that instance. So we can't tell if Phantom is a they, them, or a she, her. I think the leading theory is they, them. But at the same time, it could be Phantom talking to Lace. It could be Lace talking to Phantom. I will say, in the thing, Phantom's in a freaking tube, so it would make more sense for Lace to be the one talking. And if Lace is calling Phantom sister, then feminine pronouns. Though I'm not a freaking pronoun scientist, so I have no idea for sure. Dude, I remember when Mossbag made his lore video, everyone got so upset with him over that. Alrighty, Phantom, let's do this. Frick, I forgot to jump. Frick, I forgot to jump again. Dang. Okay, let me catch up on all the messages now, because this duel is probably going to take all my focus. Dude, when I fought frickin' Chakra, I eventually got the hang of her moveset, but it's tough. It's a tough fight. No clue how I found that on my first playthrough. Who thinks to need? They them makes more sense because Phantom not being a girl is an extra reason for Grandmother Silk to be considered a failure. Interesting. But she-her also makes sense, because, yeah, she had an obsession with making daughters. Top 5 fight. Phantom of fail. Yeah, interesting. Also, you said freaking time for Phantom to get destroyed, and I proceeded to die. Very fast. Look, the thing with me, oh yeah, I have to go right and then up. I think. I always get, no, wait. What's the freaking route? I don't remember. Oh, it's here, then down. Yeah, okay. Oh, is there not a... Oh. Oh, again. There we go. Alright, Phantom. I forgot you spawned there. I always forget to jump, and now I'm already at one mask. Now I'm dead. Maybe I want to use Beast. Beast is fun, but man, it's so much more confusing than the other crests. Oh my gosh, I'm getting turned around again. Are you kidding me? Dang it, I thought I could be fast enough. There we go. Dang it, you predicted that I would jump there? Dude, this fight is so fun! Frick. Frick. Dang it, cornered me. I am very happy I didn't ever get that nail upgrade. This fight is a lot funner since it's actually taking a while. Uh-oh. Ah, man. Dang. Good grief. Alright, oh man, that's a lot of messages. Very useless detail you may or may not know. Beating Phantom disables not just the steam in the organ, but also some of the steam on the way to Sacred Cylinder. Really? Oh, that's so cool. I love the details in this game. First tried this fight, I didn't think you would struggle this much. See, the thing with me is that I may be absolutely cracked with stuff like Hollow Knight, but that's not because I'm naturally talented, it's because I have insane levels of determination. I literally spent dozens of hours fighting every boss in Hollow Knight in Hall of Gods. So I could get good enough to, like, know them like the back of my hand. I wasn't naturally good at the game, and I'm not gonna be naturally good at this either. I just really enjoy it, so I'm okay with failing over and over and over again until I master it. But, dude, you'd be shocked at how long it took me to do so many things in Hollow Knight. Has she even played the organ? They're just built different. Wish I could play. It looks fun. It is fun. Also, hello, Hannah. I didn't say hi to you yet. I think most people here have played Silksong. Phantom's such a cool boss that someone went to make a Phantom skin for them, the frame they finished the game. Oh my gosh. Honest, dude, I wish you could get... Oh, I guess you could get to this fight. Oh man, I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say, I wish you could fight this boss with Clawline. But yeah, you technically could if you just ignore all of this stuff until you're well into Act 2 and go the Last Judge route. Which, honestly, I think I might go Last Judge route this playthrough. I don't know if I'm actually going to continue in the Citadel. Actually, I'm going to do something crazy. I'm pivoting in real time. I don't know if that's disappointing. I want to fight this with... I want to fight Phantom with Clawline. I'm doing the most insane thing any of y'all have ever seen. I am turning around. I know that there are 2 separate cutscenes dependent on which way you go into Citadel from. And I've only ever gone into Citadel from, this direction. Wait, it's still the mist? Okay, if I just fall out, can I... Just take me to the start. Yeah, there we go. Mist only goes away when you beat Phantom. Fair enough. Yeah, on my first playthrough, if I remember correctly, I believe I got to Citadel before I ever even entered Blasted Steps, because I found Mist, like, basically as early as you can. Oh, come on. Did I ever finish my thought from a second ago? There's 2 different cutscenes, apparently, dependent on what direction you enter Citadel from. And I've entered Citadel from, this direction, both of my playthroughs. So I've never seen the cutscene, if you go the Last Judge route. I don't remember all the places you can find Green Prince after this point. Because I know he appears next to Cogwork Dancers. But I think he has other spawns before that. I just don't remember what they are. Oh yeah, I need to, I guess, kill these things for the quest. Hey bro, I don't actually remember your name. Craig.
If you're collecting rack belts from the growbugs, those youngins above here will be slim pickings. It's the mature crows you want. Over by the water mount. Drop the stuff aplenty. Of course, you'll need to do some pointed persuading if you're planning to separate rag from bug.
Heck yeah, I'll buy a drink, why not? I already lost 1,000 money, why not 10 more?
Belot, over the moors, great town I've heard once was. Heart of the path and all. Right smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a grumble. That profane Bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Falum that can fairly claim to offer safety.
And it's pretty cool now. Bellheart's not that bad anymore. How did the Phantom fight go while I was gone? I've made a very silly decision, and I am no longer fighting Phantom because I want to fight her with Clawline. Fight them with Clawline. Fight it with Clawline. I hate pronouns. Pronouns are so confusing. Oh. Hi.
Da, Fenestra.
Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you able to unite safely with this caravan.
Oh, yes. Thanks to you, dear. Sweet you. Flea Master, the old boy, tells me to call you Miss Hornet.
This voice is terrible on my throat.
Such a prickly name. You'll benefit such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear?
That's fine.
You shall not address me by my name, or not at all, you fucking creep. I don't swear much, but...
Of course. Now I shall let you into my sleek little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa. You see, it's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot, purer than a psalm. I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries.
Sweet, this guy is horrendous.
Sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Now, don't be shy. Just step inside.
Oh yeah, that doesn't heal me. Break off! What's your deal?
The pain is fury over a mistake. Poor little Cry didn't mean to steal a look. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing.
Hironare.
Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die.
Of course, I would never consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. A mistake, treasured guest, never again, or never again.
What ways do I have to humiliate him? And nothing too crazy, but I guess I can. Get into the water. Oh, it's so fun. Can you hit him with... Oh, you can. It's so fun just juggling him around. Got any poison tools? Ooh, wait. I wonder if that works. I only have 2 tools, unfortunately. Oh, come on! Boring. Yeah, get poisoned, you frick. Can you get him underneath the fan? Oh wait, the fan has physics on him? Oh man, oh it's so fun. I want to get him floating on the fan. Oh, amazing. What if I poke him? Oh, it's glorious. Oh, dang it, I threw him off. Oh, that's so fun. Actually, I want to use Reaper for a bit. Yeah, the spikes don't work. I'm annoyed. Cannot crack it. You cannot freaking. I can't speak. Crat into spikes. That's so funny. Probably not, because I don't think he goes through room transitions. Unless he does go through room. Does he go through room transitions? I would have been able to buy that. I'm so frustrated. Can I get any more relics? No. He does go through room transitions. Oh, that's amazing, actually. What? Good, I can't take the stag. You know what my kind of hot take is? No, what? Please enlighten me. Oh my gosh, you could... Why hasn't someone made, like, a video about that yet? Like, taking Krat, like, all the way to, like, different... Never mind, I never opened it. Whatever. We need Krat to cradle percent. We really do. I couldn't agree more. Oh, is that a flea I heard? Did I not save a flea here? Oh my gosh, I don't remember who was here last time, but I was doing this parkour with freaking Beast. Dude, it's so much easier with Hunter. It is crazy how much easier that is. Ow. Lol. Yeah, I don't think I ever went up this direction. If you're not running the heal nuke build, then upgraded Druid's Eye is way better than multi-binder could hope to be. That's really interesting. I can kind of see it. And if you're using the heal nuke build on Witch specifically, it's not worth it. I see. Okay, this isn't really a hot take, this is just an opinion that I hope they have. Whenever we inevitably get a God Home equivalent in DLC, I hope that in the Hall of Gods for it, you know how in Hollow Knight it had, like, Attuned, Ascended, and Radiant. I hope we have that, but this would be insane because there'd be so much to do. But I want it personally. I want them to track every single crest on each boss. So, like, if you're fighting, like, Lost Lace or whatever, I want it to track if you've beaten Lost Lace on Radiant with Hunter, but also with Witch and Architect and Beast. And I want it to incentivize you beating every boss on Radiant with every crest. Because I think I would probably do that anyway, just because I'd want to learn all the bosses with all the different crests. But I want them to actually track that. Yo, Planet, what's up? Yeah, 10 viewers somehow. I don't know why. Be 384 Radiance if you include Curse, by the way. Exactly, that would be amazing. I want that. Isn't there a choir helmet somewhere here? I always see lore people freaking out about that, but it's like really hard to see because it's like in the background. I want to see if I can spot it. Oh yeah, here, right here. Yeah, there's a choir helmet here.
Benny Frank.
These sands mark the edge of Falum's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. And get to the bench that's up here a bit, and then I'll read more messages. Man, being an actual big streamer sounds like a nightmare. Why now must we fade the citadel, the holy citadel? There are probably so many of these that I've missed. Citadel, the holy citadel. The gate so near. Yeah, it's just pilgrims. Talking about being so close, but they died before they could get there. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. These fucking losers. I don't know. Maybe they just deserved it. Why is my controller shaking so much? Goodness. Forcing me to play Reaper on every boss. Bro, I kind of like Reaper. I don't know. I think it's a fun crest. It's good for soul builds. Or silk builds, I mean. I want crest bindings as a way to incentivize different crests, as I imagine benches later in Pantheons will allow switching crests. That would be interesting too, yeah, something like that. Why do I feel like this Edge of Farloom is going to be important for DLC? That would be really interesting. Actually, you know, speaking of Sea of Sorrows, does anybody have any theories on what that might entail, or like where that'll be in the game? I'm curious. Ow. What blue tools am I using? Yeah, I don't need that. Light. Weave lights are only really good once you have all 4 silk parts, though. Dang it, if only I had multi-binder. Why is marks your message? I think it'll involve water and wetness. I had to accept that. I guess YouTube doesn't wanna, or what am I trying to say? YouTube can't be too careful about people talking about wetness in the chat, I guess. What? Yeah, I had to accept that as well. Wetness. YouTube chat does not like wetness. I'd say Reaper is very interesting. I like its wide delayed pogo. I like the soul gimmick that it has, not being just as simple as giving you extra soul when you, or not soul, silk, but it becomes actual physical things you have to like pick up or hit to grab. I don't know, I'm a fan of it. I think it was my second most used crest on my first playthrough. On my first playthrough, I was just switching through crests. Like, basically every bench I'd switch to a different crest. Not all of them, because there were some of them I kind of just hated low-key. But... Ow. But, like, for instance, I didn't really use, like, Witch all too much, because it was just weird to me. And I actually didn't use Beast much either on my first playthrough. there anything else in this room that I'm missing? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Oh, great, conch flies. You know the funny thing? People really hate conch flies, and I'm not gonna say I don't understand why, but people always say, make memes about how they can do, like, really great, like, calculations and their projectile, like, always hits you. I am actually good at making those calculations, so I don't really struggle too much on getting hit by their projectile. Where am I going here? No! No, no, no! 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 Okay, well, frick. I didn't even pick up whatever that item was. I'm so upset. When you're actually in a fight, it plays the exact same as Hunter, but worse with a different pogo. And the effect is null and void if you learn boss patterns and don't get hit as much. I would disagree with that, though, because even if you're not getting hit as much, that still means you can bind and utilize the effect. Oh wait, but binding takes up the soul, and you could just use that. So no, I do understand what you're saying. Actually, don't make the same mistake again. No, I can see that now that you're mentioning it that way. My most used is Wanderer. I like the pogos and the Knight's moveset. That's fair. As I have personal beef with the normal attacks because they alternate hitboxes. Because the alternating hitboxes got me killed in Greymoor in my first playthrough. Yeah, those can throw you off. I won't lie. Oh, you gotta go, T-Marks? Alrighty. It was great to have you. Please stay safe. I hope to see you later. Let me catch up on other messages. From Crest, I use least to most. Wanderer, Hunter, Reaper. This comes from my first playthrough only. Architect, Shaman, Beast. Least to most? I think you mean most to least. Unless you're saying that Architect, Shaman, and Beast were your most used, which in that case, hella respect. Driznits, conch flies. Conch flies are the guys in the sands of Karak. Oh, I was the one that said conch flies. Oh yeah, they're Driznits. Yeah, frick. Bushanka, child-wielding needle. Have you seen any trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True. Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. huge caves ascending from Falun's capital. Those roads slowly being devoured by sands and howling wind. I cannot decide on the voice I want to give Shocker. I am so sorry to everyone who is watching and I'm doing a different voice every time. I just cannot decide.
Kietska.
Kietska! In time, even these great steps will be swept away by the lands. Nothing is immovable. Alright, time to do the Steel Soul quest. Wonder if there's a mod that gives you access to that, even if you're not in Steel Soul mode. It would be kind of cheap, not saying that I would necessarily want it. But it would be fun. Oh, lordy. You know, I will say, if we do get a Hall of Gods, or like God Home in Silksong, it's gonna be slightly annoying because theoretically, sorry, I lost my train of thought fighting this guy. Theoretically, it's just better to do on Steel Soul then, because you get the, instead of the Dead Man's Purse, you get the whatever that other ability is called, which would just be better. Like, because once you're getting late game, especially if you're just fighting bosses, the only real yellow tools you would want to use are weighted belt magnetite dice, and depending on what boss you're fighting and what you're doing, you could use the one to scuttle backwards or the one to sprint faster. But like the one that replaces Dead Man's Purse is just better because it gives, I don't remember if it gives you more tools or gives you more, what is it? More shell shards. I think it's more tools it gives you in any given thing, which is just an objective improvement. And I find it strange that they'd lock that behind Steel Soul, because that's just that would be like the second best yellow tool to use behind like magnetite dice. Hey, Team Marks. Hey, I finally made it in the stream. I definitely wasn't here 5 minutes ago. You should voice her like a Mexican. I don't know if I could do that voice properly. And I also would be too scared to offend people too much. I was wondering where one was at earlier. Don't worry, I killed him. If they don't include enemy gauntlets like Groll, Kamalita, Crust King Kong, Broodmother, and Linguini's, then God Home DLC will be peak. I agree with basically all of that. I do think there's an argument for some of those, because some of them have enemies exclusive to it. Like, Linguini and Carmelita have, 2 unique enemies, so I think it could make, not to say I want it, but I think it could make sense if you, have to fight, like, the couple of those enemies first. Though I will say, this is the most unhinged take any of you will hear all day. I would not be upset. I am dead 100% serious when I say this. I would not be upset if they included the entire run back for Groll in God Home. That would be so funny. That would be the funniest thing Team Cherry would have ever done. It's just, you would start You would start at the... I don't know what bench they would choose, that's the only problem. You would start at either the Bell Beast bench or the Hidden bench, and you'd have to go through the gauntlet every time you want to attempt the boss. It would be so funny. Not that hard to set up, honestly. If you really just want the Steel Soul tools for God Home, you could just save scum. Yeah, that's fair. It's just ever so slightly annoys me, because if you want to do optimal attempts on bosses, like to the utmost efficiency, you would theoretically want to do it on Steel Soul so you get the extra tools available to you. Especially if there's Pantheons. I don't know exactly how Shell Shards would work in that, but you're probably limited on tools, so having extra tools would just be a godsend, honestly. Also, the reason it's locked to Steel Soul is because Deadbug's Purse activates on death. Yeah, it makes sense why Deadman's Purse, Deadbug's Purse, I mean, isn't available on Steel Soul. I totally get that. I'm just annoyed that they replaced it with something that makes combat kind of just better, regardless of being on Steel Soul or not. It's starred in Muck Maggots too. That would be so funny. I hope they make an item that makes shells not required for tools, so you wouldn't need to grind for shells. If I was to design a like a Pantheon system for God Home, in Silksong, I think what I would do is you would always start with maximum shell shards, and every time you reach, one of the benches every like 5 bosses or so, you could fix all of your tools with the shell shards you have available, but it doesn't recharge your shell shards. I think you should be limited to how many shell shards you start the Pantheon with, but you always start with maximum. So every 5 bosses you can sit at the bench and repair all your tools, but if you're just using them too recklessly, you might run out of shell shards before the end of the Pantheon, especially if, like, that might not happen. I don't think it could happen if you're doing, like, just a normal, like, 10 bosses Pantheon, but if you're doing a Pantheon of Farloom, you could run out of shell shards near the end, and I think that would be a good design, because it would encourage you to obviously use your shell shards, because you always start out with maximum, but it would encourage you to still be sparing enough just to not spam them. That's what I would do, personally. You want to know the funny thing, Chosen One? I used to feel the same, but the more I've thought about it and I've heard people talk about it online, I don't really mind it either. Like, it can be annoying to have to go and grind, yes, but at the same time, sometimes it can be an encouragement, if that makes sense. Sometimes if you run out of shell shards and you're using them on a boss, you might just go off and run somewhere else to get more, and while you're getting shell shards, you might find other items that might make the boss easier. It's annoying, yes, but I'm of the opinion that I don't think annoying systems are inherently bad to a game, because I think they can add things. Like, for instance, a lot of people complain about the lack of, like, oh boy, let's gamble. I think it can add to the experience, like with rosaries, as I was saying. Yes, there's less rosaries, and it can be kind of annoying, but I think it adds to the game because of the story significance that has. There's a lot to take lore-wise from rosaries being harder to come by and everything costing more rosaries. And yes, gameplay-wise, you could argue it's a negative, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think it means they made a bad decision, because I think having a story element like that, for example, directly affecting gameplay is actually really cool. Yeah, shell shards isn't a story thing, but it's in a similar vein. I don't necessarily think bad quote-unquote mechanics are actually bad. I think there's purpose to all of that stuff. Like, I think Team Cherry was very intentional with shell shards. I think they knew exactly what they were doing when they added them to the game and why they made them the way they were. It was like Team Cherry went, we're going to add crest, but in order to balance the peakness of doing that, we're going to add shell shards. I understand the hate for shards, but I'm always at max since I don't use tools a lot, so it doesn't really affect me. That's fair. Fellow pilgrim, been playing alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb.
Yanara.
Citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye. The roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. Though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck? Game of dice. Know how to play, I trust.
Mi offende?
I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? Bead of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. Hell yeah. I know you can actually win the dice from him, but I don't remember how. Like, is it just like sit here for long enough and eventually you have a chance of winning? I don't remember, because I'm fine with just sitting here do this to win the dice after a while we chat about things. Okay, but why do the shell shard system... But what does the shell shard system add to the game? They serve no narrative purpose like Rosary Scarcity does, plus they make balancing Architect a nightmare. It adds incentive to not bash your head against a wall. Yeah, it can be... I don't think anyone here's played Bloodborne, but as an example in that, Bloodborne changed how the healing system worked from the previous Dark Souls games. And, instead of just always having your flasks recharge when you sit at a bonfire, you actually had to grind for, blood vials, and, it individually, like, you buy them. Like, you could stock up on them. You could only hold 20 at a time, but you could stock up on them in your chest, for lack of a better word, and it would always fill up from that. So, there'd be times if you're fighting a boss too much, you would eventually run out of blood vials. It's annoying, yes, but what it does is it incentivizes you to stop fighting the boss and go and do something else. Like, if you're good at the game, you're probably not going to run out of blood vials. If you're sucking enough that you end up running out of blood vials, it incentivizes, it tells you, not directly, but you run out of blood vials, you're not going to fight the boss anymore, and it's the game encouraging you to go do something else, since you're struggling on this boss currently. I think there is a method for that, similar with shell shards. Okay, I've totally just been staring at this. I need to actually figure out if I'm doing anything with this. Hold the dice and it glows when you roll, I think. Can I hold them? Oh, I can just hold them. What? Interesting. I had no idea you could hold them. That's cool. Yeah, I do see the subtle, like, shimmer when you throw them. That's fun. Ah, I still lost, though. It slightly suggests that you don't bash your head against a wall. I play Celeste, I like bashing my head against a wall, so when I found out that red tools deplete your shards, I just ignored them entirely, and I'm not even close to the only person who did that. Yeah, but at the same time, that's why you can get shard bundles. You can stock up on those, which again also takes grinding, I guess, but I don't think a limited resource with stuff like that, it's annoying. I'm not going to say it's not annoying. I agree that it's annoying, but I don't think there's not a use for it. I don't know. I don't know. In my opinion, I know this is kind of a cop-out answer, but I choose to believe that Team Cherry added that for a very specific reason. Like, I don't think they just added it to be annoying. I feel like they had good intentions and good reasons for making the mechanic work that way. Oh, do you have to do it, like, right when they shimmer? I didn't even know you could actually win them from this guy when I played it the first time. I just got them from his corpse when he died. No, actually, it wasn't even that. I got them from Grendel in, like, Act 3, I think. Oh, hey, I guess I did it. You won again. Never have I met a luckier pilgrim.
Magina Fora.
You mistake, sir. It was skill that won me this game. One must be careful not to rely merely on luck. Barely said, sister. I must confess something, though. Truth is, I already lost the last of my rosaries. I can't pay our last wager. I do have something small for you. It's these dice. They certainly seem to have taken a liking to you. Take them, in memory of our meeting. Thank you. I pray my dice bring you luck on your final climb, sister. And I pray that, by parting with them, my own ascent shall be made lighter. Good luck, Lumble. I hope you won't die, even though I very much know you will. Alright, a bunch more messages to catch up on. Oh boy. Not only that, implementing the shard system and then having the donation quests around them is the dumbest thing ever. You're already using them scarcely because you run out. But now, the donations one doesn't bother me a bit. That does feel kind of like a lore reason, because it's the resource used to build and create things. It makes sense that you'd have people in Bone Bottom asking for large sums of shell shards to build bigger structures. I don't mind that in the slightest, personally. Though, again, I understand the complaints. It just doesn't personally bother me. You know, you should also just be saving the shards, because there might be a quest coming out. Hold the dice and those, I think. Slightly suggest... Oh, I totally just skipped that message. That was actually a while ago. I read some of the newer ones. Yeah, I guess it does, quote-unquote, ruin Architect, but at the same time, I don't know. I can see what Team... Oh yeah, I can't go up to Grendel yet. I need double jump, I forgot. I can see what Team Cherry was trying to cook up with them. Can I do anything else up here? Other than that breakable wall. Oh, there's a flea. Bugborn of Farlum, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. I never knew you could play the needle to make them sing, but it's really fun. Oh, I can't even kill them at take because I don't have a strong enough needle. Ow. This room is so funny because it's literally entirely pointless. There is actually nothing here except... Whoa. Okay, this is kind of cool. I forgot this was a thing. I'm not even going to break it. It just looks cool. See, I would have killed, but my needle does like no damage, unfortunately. I want to save my memory lockets because I want to use more of the untraditional crests this playthrough. Because I've still like barely used like witch or shaman, for example. I want to use those more. So I want to, like, save all my freaking things. Pretty obvious point of shell shard is supposed to be interesting in this area. Right, yeah. No, I see it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I get the complaints. I'm just an annoying person where, like, I put so much trust in developers that I just assume that they know what they're doing. Not assume that they know what they're doing, but I believe that they added this for a reason, and they did it the way it was. So I've struggled to, be of the mindset that it should be changed. It's one of the reasons I get kind of annoyed with people that like mod the game to change things they don't like. Like, say what you will about the difficulty, but I do kind of find it annoying that people choose to like download mods for the game to like reduce damage, for example, and they talk about how they're improving the game and making it better. It really annoys me because it's acting as though Team Cherry themselves didn't know what they were doing, and they did, regardless on if you like it or not. And it annoys me whenever people do stuff like that. Again, not to say that someone's invalid for getting annoyed by like damage or whatever, but to say that the devs like didn't know what they were doing or that they like poorly designed it or whatever, it annoys me because no, they didn't. It was very intentionally done the way it was. I don't know, that might be a hot take, but that I stand very firmly in that belief. Use barbed bracelet. Dude, should I use barbed bracelet for Last Judge? Dude, I might do that. That sounds really funny. Hold on, I'm gonna go put it on. I love that idea, actually. Oh, to kill the worm guys? Oh, you said that back then. Oh, frick. It still might not be enough damage, frankly. But who knows, who cares, but yeah. Oh, it's a yellow tool. I forgot. Alrighty, I'm so excited to get two-shot by Last Judge. Oh hey, it's base game worms. They do their original amount of damage now. Wow. Dang it, I don't remember the freaking route. Oh yeah, it's here. And, yeah, I remember now. I forgot. That there wasn't a platform there. I think I've rung all the bells. I don't remember exactly, though.
Gate, grand gate to the Citadel stands before us. We're so close, O mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Da, fenestra.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim. Though I too seek entry into the Citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway?
Ah, the weapons blunted not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path, that open the way.
That's fine.
On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in the old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond?
Bells are rung, then the sacred threshold may now be crossed. For the final task is simple. Only music, played fair and true, music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing and we shall follow.
Oh, heck yeah. Before I do this boss, let me catch up with messages one final time. Also, I never even saw this room when I first played. The only reason I ever found the one room with the singing dog things that because of the sentinels was because I used an interactive map to look for all the rooms I missed. No, I don't think that's a hot take. Oh, hell yeah, that's hype moments in aura right there. Might be enough if you go in with focus meter. Yay for massive damage. Oh boy. First there was a setting that unnerfed the worms and other hazards. Dude, that would be fun. Yeah, I wish you could unnerf bosses. Fun fact, playing the needle in off-rip skips that cutscene. Really? That's cool. I have gotten 90% of the story in Act 3. There's like 4 hearts I can get, or I can just beat the last boss, and I have changed my opinion on difficulty a lot. Not fully, but I have started to liken it. Based. Alright, the boss that made a lot of people quit the game, I'm gonna beat it taking double damage. Maybe. Maybe not. No, I'll do it. I'm committing at this point. Derma? I didn't know you can spawn here. What the frick?
Buenera.
Little pilgrim, do you sleep?
Oh, hoy there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station.
Has been?
These lands are dangerous. I'd thought perhaps some harm had come to you.
Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of the choir. And just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end. The great citadel at last. The shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom beyond their gleaming gazes.
That's interesting. Are the sentinels not... Are the sentinels not haunted? And if so, did they actually just let Sherma pass? Do they see Sherma as sinless? I feel like they aren't. My gut's telling me they are haunted, but this line is suggesting that the sentinels... or sorry, judges, not sentinels. Sentinels are the robot guys. The judges, weren't attacking him. Huh. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps.
Oh? But even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimage will be completed, yes? That's how I've heard it.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe he was just seeing them from afar. Okay, that makes more sense.
The great citadel is so close. I can hear the voices of our brothers and sister pilgrims calling out to us.
Fascinating. Interesting. Ow. How much money did I have? Maybe I should go and spend it before I risk dying. I'm gonna do that, actually. Brick. How much was that? 200. Actually, I don't know if there's anything I can buy with. I have a bunch of rosary bundles that I could use. I just have a feeling I'm gonna die if I'm using barbed bracelet. I have a feeling I'm gonna die on the run back. So I don't want to waste all that money after I already wasted 1,000. Trying to think of all the shopkeepers in the game. He is pure so they don't hurt him. Yeah, who would ever hurt Sherma? Unless you're the people in whiteboard. I might be able to afford that. Actually, I don't know if I could, even if I use all of those. Frick. I don't think there's anything else I can buy. Trying to think, are there other shopkeepers? There's the guy in Hunter's March, and there's the guy in Halfway Home. But I think I bought all the things from the Halfway Home guy. Let me check. I can buy multi-binder, but it would need me to grind more rosaries. Which I guess I don't necessarily mind doing, but... I don't know, I just want to be able to spend this, the 200 that I have. Look, I'm just really anxious about wasting money now, after losing over 1,000 rosaries when I died in freaking Sinners. No, I will not kill you. You actually had dialogue. Hey, bro. Back again. A strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. Frick, you're useless! Is the Hunter's March guy even still gonna be alive? Because I know he dies at some point, but that I don't know if that only happens in Act 2. Look, I didn't even do it out of hating Mort. I just don't want to spend money every time I want to go in there. Love that his name is Mort. It makes me think of freaking Madagascar. I can't really do a good impression, unfortunately. Reminds me of that. It reminds me of that Mort, though. Dude, that Mort was obsessed with feet, but long before the internet ever was. If it wasn't so disgusting, I'd be impressed. Didn't mean to do that. Dang, Major 25, that's a lot. Yikes, I am cutting close. Yes, give me your freaking money. It's so funny how I am willingly choosing to go on such a side quest. Just to be able to spend a bit of money that I'm just slightly too scared of losing. I'll probably... It's here, right? Yeah. Oh, it didn't give me the sound of being here. Huh. My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. These items you've collected... These are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Sure, broski. I know I could get these for free, but I don't want to. I want to give you some money. I don't mind wasting a bit of money. I think just this should be in. Yeah. 1 rosary, perfect. All for her. Why this way? The last loyal, loved. Strength faded. All for her. So yeah, you're still one of the people loyal to Carmelita. Instead of being haunted. How many shell shards do I have? I have max. You know what? I'm just gonna do this to save time. Talk again. Wait, what? What do you mean talk to him again? I tried. It didn't do anything. It just took me back to his shop. Yeah, I think I did know you could hit him. What do you mean? Oh, I did do the needle, and were you not watching? I did that. I literally, yeah, I was doing that. I was using the needle in, and I was hearing his thoughts. Unless you're talking about something else. You know, I'm actually gonna use that. I accidentally hit him on my Steel Soul run and thought I bricked Fractured Mask until Act 2. I was so scared. Dude, Fractured Mask is a godsend on Steel Soul. Alrighty, time for me to be insane. First time talking to him in the shop again, and you know what he says. Really? I don't know why I would suddenly be able to understand him. I know there's a quicker way through frick. One hit in a dream. Maybe it's like if you wear Fractured Mask, you can understand them. But I don't really see why you'd be able to understand him just by talking to him again after clearing the inventory. Yeah, exactly. I never used Earth Claw enough, so I need to get better at the distance for it. Maybe can you just ow? Can you just run past that guy? Maybe you can. You're fast enough. Dang, I was doing good, though. +1 rosary. I'm gonna be even more crazy. I'm gonna use Beast. Oh, dang it, but that means I can't get Polyp Pouch. Sadness. I actually quite like using Polyp Pouch with Curve Claw on this boss, so I'm gonna stay on Hunter. Okay, then. You might be able to. Oh my gosh, I hate this thing. Doesn't doing the little silk emote make you, like, do more damage? I feel like I remember hearing that. Like, it makes your next attack do, like, 50% more damage or something. Dang, read me like a book there. Hi again, Sherma. Okay, yeah, you can just run past him. I just kept failing. Oh, bro just jumped onto me. This fight is so good. Quit jumping onto me. I totally clicked the wrong button. I meant to heal there. Oh my gosh, I got read by like a book again. I was doing good there, though. Dude, this is a good fight. Bro, how are you getting hit? Because I keep forgetting that when she jumps to the middle there, that I shouldn't sprint. I need to, like, stop sprinting. I'm bad at the game, that's why. That is not what I wanted to do. I did it again. I did it again. I don't know why I struggle on that attack specifically. It's barely even an attack, but it's always what hits me. Oh, it wasn't a G. Oh, you were continuing the other question about Abdrad versus normal rat. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, dang it. You should have insulted me more. Isn't that what live stream chats do, is an insult the live streamer? Live stream chats really like doing it, don't they? I will say, genuinely, more unironically, I'm glad that my chat is chill and seems to respect me, at least a little bit. Like, if you ever read the chats of, like, big streamers, like, they will take every opportunity to insult them. Oh, that has a hitbox? Okay. This fungus guy sure just sucks at this game. Yeah, I'm just a terrible gamer. I don't know how else to say it. I'm glad that I'm actually struggling on this for once. Dude, going back to talking about Dark Souls 2, even though nobody here has freaking played it. A lot of the bosses in that game have been very easy, and I've been kind of disappointed, honestly. I think, yeah, I mentioned that a bit earlier when I talked about it the first time, but I'm glad to actually be struggling on something. Why did I dash into that? What am I thinking? I'm stupid. Did you know if you kill it, it dies? Really? I thought it was just like a high score thing. You know, like Pac-Man. You just see how long you can last. Mother trucker, are you serious? Oh my gosh, he did this the skeleton banging on the shield thing. Hey Mushroom, how long should I ban myself for that rude comment I made? It goes against your chat rules and I am not sorry for it. 67 seconds. I walked right into that. I'm a failure. And I died. Why am I sucking all of a sudden? 6 or 7. Oh, man. I will beat this eventually. Probably. Gotta get my one rosary each time. I keep doing that. I can't believe this. Dude, I was doing better. I'm getting worse now. Well, what's happening? Why? I can get why a lot of people really like Bone Claw. Is that what this is called? Curve Claw. I very much understand why people like Curve Claw. It is fun, especially if you get the positioning right and you get all those hits. I need to be more careful when I'm like dashing forwards. That's what keeps hitting me. Can you move? That works. Why did I do that? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Some extremely traumatizing events happened while I was banned, and it made me realize how mean I was. Yeah, be traumatized. Yeah, you deserve it. After what you did. What am I doing? What am I doing? What's the other blue tool I have? Weave Light on? What the frick? I should have Druid's Eye on. Or like, I guess I could use Fractured Mask, but I like having Morb Soul. Silk! I'm gonna remember to call it Silk eventually. Hey, Mushroom, guess what? Mother Trucker! Really? Be nice. Are you kidding me? That comes out so fast. Oh, it does. I guess that would half the damage, wouldn't it? Wait, you could half the damage of Second Sentinel. Or not Second Sentinel, that's a totally different character. Of Last Judge. and people still could, like, whine about the boss being too hard. I guess, granted, if I didn't know, I guess the average person wouldn't either, but it totally makes sense. It's a fire attack, and that has fire damage. Wow, I'm dumb. And everyone else is also kind of dumb. Yay, that means I only have to take double damage on the second phase. Oh, hey, that activated for the first time this freaking session. Actually, for the first time ever in this playthrough. What was I thinking there? That was just stupid of me. I was lucky. That means I take more contact damage from Second Sentinel than actually getting hit. That's funny. What was I thinking there? I'm gonna. I'm not gonna talk about it. It's that same attack. That's such a smart attack on Last Judge's part, because like every other move trains you to like run away, but then that one is like a total trip up. That's such a mean in the best way kind of attack. Really? I guess, yeah, that's blunt damage, not fire damage. So I guess that would insta-kill me. Frick, I'm running out of shell shards. Dude, I remember people complained about that run back. That is a fast... Oh, they did nerf the run back, though, I remember. But, dude, you can get back to the boss in, like, 20 seconds. Mother trucker. You serious? That was such a generous hitbox. I'm going to crash out. Yeah, I know I can skip Last Judge, but I want to fight him. Her. Whatever. I remember really liking Last Judge, but you're saying he got nerfed. I wish some of the bosses in the game were harder. Frick, and now I messed up this portion as well. My one rosary, no. Oh my gosh, I've been on this for a while now, haven't I? I would have been done already if I wasn't using, barbed bracelet. Someone check the timestamps. How long have I been fighting last jet? You have an idea for me? Go for it. Frick, that was too far. I'm a failure. Didn't mean to do that. I'm going insane. It's that attack. I don't know why I struggle on it so much. It's literally the perfect read, and I need to, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my mental state to dodge that. I'm just sucking. See, I'm a better man. Some people would say that's poor game design. I actually think it's great game design. Because it's teaching you to always be active and not fall into just one specific pattern. Get a new mask? I guess I could. Yeah, but that would require me to have to go, like, on a side quest. That was close. That was stupid. I don't know if that was a waste of a heal, but whatever. Dang it. Missed. What was I doing there? Oh, is the audio weird? What part of it is weird? The game sounds strange? Build check. I don't think I have many options for build improvement, honestly. Like, I mean, I could use a memory lock to lock it to get another tool, but I want to save the memory lockets for some of the more... Nah, never mind. I can, like, grab tacks, I guess. I'll get more memory lockets by the time I find, like, witch and stuff. It will burn through my shard reserve faster, but I have a couple shard bundles. Literally, I can just use these now. It will burn through it faster, but maybe, hopefully, it'll also kill the boss quicker. Wait, I thought you said that it wasn't my voice. I'm confused. Huh. I don't know, if audio issues keep persisting, I'll do my best to troubleshoot it. Maybe my, like, freaking internet connection was, like, dying or something for a second. I have no mask shards, unfortunately. And I like the challenge. I like the challenge. Dang it, that was too far. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Oh no. That was insane. Oh! Mother! God! I was doing so, dude, I thought it was destiny when freaking magnetite dice activated. It would have been horrible. I'm so upset. You know what? I know how to do phase 1 just fine. I'm not gonna use any tools anymore in this phase. what was I thinking? I hate it. I hate that move. I hate that move. I hate it so much. Every time. Every time. I'm going insane. Yes, I know I have to quit running like that. I don't know why my brain isn't adapting. Really? At least I didn't die that time. Really? Yes! Finally! Oh my gosh! That was really fun though, I can't lie. I loved how punishing that was. Because it really made me have to learn the intricacies of every attack. That was so fun. Whoa. Oh, there is a new cutscene. Oh, were you telling me to wait to do that? Sorry, what? I didn't know what you were saying, telling me to wait for. Oh, I didn't know put me into Act 2 there. I thought it would have to be the transition point. I just walked towards the door. Frick. Hey, Mushroom, I wanna give old Judy a look there. Yeah, I guess I coulda Gotta give Judgy. I said Judy. Gotta give old Judgy a hug. Yeah. Yeah, he is dead now. Frick. I actually wasn't going to do the transition into Act 2. I didn't know just walking towards the door would activate it. Frick. His blood is on your hands now. You will never be forgiven for this. No. Doesn't Lace, like, jump down or something? I assume she does it on this side as well. I don't really want to go into the Citadel yet. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I want to do a couple other things first. How long have I been streaming, actually? What time is it? It's 6. Interesting. Dang, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I might... I mean, the only things I can do really other than going into Citadels, I can go into Wormways. And there's probably a couple random items here and there I could pick up. You know, yeah, I might as well check really quick. Maybe he is still alive. Maybe as long as I haven't talked to Lace yet. Who knows? We can hope. No, he's not gone. We can still believe. No. No, we gotta trust. We gotta trust. He's still there. He's still there. Nah, just you wait. Just you wait. He'll still be there. I gave him all my money, so like he's gotta still be there. He could use the rosaries to survive. I know I didn't forget about the Plasmium Vial. I'm just saying I haven't gone to Wormways yet. The Plasmium Vial is in Wormways. I'm saying I'm just saying in general, other than Wormways, there's probably a couple other, like, random trinkets hidden about, but I don't remember what those would be exactly. Frick you. I might actually close down the stream here in a bit. Bro's going through the stages of grief. He's in denial right now. No, there's no stages of grief. It's hope. It's belief. It's faith that the broski is still alive. Watch, y'all are gonna eat your words. He's gonna be alive, and I'm gonna laugh at y'all. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Dude, that parkour is so fun. How are you not dead yet? Goodness. Well, if you kill him the singing words, subscribe. Oh, dang, you'll subscribe if I kill the singing worms? Dang, well, I guess I'll do that as the last thing I do then. No, the money. cash money. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. The frick? You weren't here before. Dang it, if that means the area's changed. Maybe he is dead. No, 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 we gotta have faith. Nah, he's still there. He's gonna be there. I just gotta believe. How are you not dead yet? There we go. Alright, y'all ready to eat your words? We're gonna see my good buddy right now. What the fr- I told you! I freaking told you! Y'all didn't believe me! Dude! What did I say? I told y'all to believe, and you didn't, and where did that get you? That's an evil clone. Nah, this is the main man himself. His brother Molted Scar. Wait, that's not molted, it's mottled Scar. You know what, just for that here, I'll buy a shard bundle from you. Oh. Yeah, there's no... I know you're right. There is a way to talk to him. I don't remember how, though. I don't know, someone Google it. I do know you're right, though. I know there is a way to... Maybe it... Let me test something. My immediate guess would be you have to put on the fractured mask, and maybe that helps. Oh, wait, I missed the bench. Frick you. Oh, hey, what the frick? She's here, too? I forgot she spawned there. Hi.
Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a helpless little hatchling. You're going to make us a sport of tracking me. I'll have to redouble my efforts of camouflage. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please.
Gotcha. I can actually use these now. Nope. I know there's a way you can understand him. You know what, frick? We're gonna Google this. We're gonna Google it together. What the frick did I just do? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, what did I do? Oh no, everything's wrong now. How do I fix it? There. Okay, I think that's fixed. Yeah, I put on the mask. Alright, we're gonna figure this out together. Don't mind that. Let's see, what is his name again? Frick, I don't remember. Freaking... Oh, yeah, it's... Yeah, I can just look up Scar. NPCs. Scar. You. Oh, okay, so he dies after either you beat Cogwork Dancers, ring the bell, Rite of Coral Chambers, or acquire Clawline. Maybe there isn't a way to talk to him, because no, it doesn't even say anything here. That's bizarre. Huh. I guess we were just making up that you could actually speak to him. Huh. I could have sworn you could. That's so funky. Well, whatever. Well, he gets to live for a bit longer, I guess. I mean, I checked the I think the wiki was showing up on stream, right? I checked the wiki. There was nothing about being able to understand the dialogue. Alright, I'm gonna go, as per requested by the chat, I'm gonna go kill... Oh man, my phone's gonna die. That's what I use to read chat. Oh boy. I'm gonna go freaking murder the singing animal things. And I need to go talk to the one NPC in Bone Bottom again, because I still want to get their name before they die. Whatever happened to the pilgrim that was hanging out in the Bellway here? I don't remember. Like, I assume they don't just vanish and they probably move somewhere. Oh, hey. Yay, money. They're dead? Oh. Wait, what?
Sister. What is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon?
Da, fenestra.
It is indeed. Though you need not fear, I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself firmly before your own journey begins.
Alas, for a pilgrim, that's a sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way.
Yeah, I'm confused. How many other... What? I thought Pilby just stayed here, never moved, and then dies. Dies when the Skull King comes by. Pilby can move? Wait, wait, are you able to help Pilby survive? Hold on, wait. No way. Moves if you talk to him, dies if you don't. Oh boy, well let's go freaking talk to him. I had no idea you could save Pilby. I'm glad I realized that. Pilby? 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 Don't tell me he's dead because I left this one alive. I thought you, so, to my understanding, I thought you learned Pilby's name by talking to him a bunch in Bone Bottom, and then he'll give you his name, and then he dies at the Skull Tyrant, and then there's the whole, like, ritual where they throw him down the hole, and they ask if anyone knows his name, and if you talk to him enough, Hornet can say yes. So I thought you learned his name at Bone Bottom. Well, now I'm wondering if he's just dead. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. More Google. Let's see. Pilby. Bone Bottom, after speaking to him, he shares his name is Pilby. After completing the turn, Pilby is killed. Pilby has died. A funeral is held for him. Blah, blah, blah. The Skull Tyrant has not been fought in Bone Bottom in Act 2. Pilby leaves Bone Bottom, and Hornet has never spoken to him. By that point, Pilby does not appear for the rest of the game. Pilby arrives at Pilgrim's Rest if the following condition. Hornet talked to him, and Hornet has either learned the threefold melody and unlocked the lift to the cradle, or received the Fey Down Cloak. This has also been open. Pilby is instead found inside the building, so long as the Rhino head has not been released and killed. Pilby is currently... They both appear in the room at the same time and result in the... Yeah. Hornet Pilby. He is no longer there upon the next visit to the area. Huh. Oh, so you don't really get to finalize Pilby's story. He just appears there and then vanishes if you do the quest properly. So he doesn't even appear here apparently until you either learn threefold melody or get Fey Down Cloak. Huh. Interesting. No, I have not let him die. I have not done the Horned Beast quest yet. Yeah, terrible time. I have not done that yet. Specifically because I didn't want Pilby to die. Yeah, I don't think... It doesn't seem like he's here anywhere. Yeah, so I guess if the wiki's correct, Pilby'll just... show up here once I've gotten Fey Down Cloak or gotten the threefold melody. Huh. I'm kind of disappointed that he just vanishes after that point. I think it would have been fun if you could, like, kind of, as long as you played your cards right and did everything correctly, he could survive to the end of the game. Yeah, I agree, Planet. It's weird. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it, actually. I thought his story was just guaranteed to end after you do the Terrible Tyrant quest. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, Terrible Tyrant. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. So, now that you can actually save him and then he just disappears, I'm kind of disappointed. Not disappointed that he dies, that he doesn't die, but like I'm disappointed that his story just goes unfinished if you let him survive. Oh wait, I need to equip whatchamacallit. Alright, I'm gonna do everything I can to increase my damage. No, wait, I don't have Fleabro on this, actually. Guess it would have been more interesting to get him killed. I just wish his story concluded instead of him just disappearing. If you don't kill the singing worms, I won't sub and I'll dislike the stream. Yes, I'll kill them, you frick. Genuinely think it's better if he was forced to die instead of having his story being complete. Yeah, as weird as it is to say, I do agree. Okay, that doesn't kill him. What about if I do that, and then I do, that, and then I do this. It faded too quickly. Dang it. Why'd you have to ask me to do such a hard thing? There, I killed one. Wahoo. Oh, heck yeah. Alrighty, I'm probably going to call it here for now. Let's see, next session I'll probably run through Wormways and collect a few other items about that I may have missed, and then I guess I'll go into Citadel and start romping through all that That'll be fun. Citadel's fun. Oh, heck yeah. What a good game. Oh, hey, a menu theme. Or menu style. When's next stream? I don't know exactly when I'll have next stream. Probably next week. Either another Thursday, or I might do like Saturday as well. I don't know. I don't have really a set schedule, so I just kind of do whatever works for me with my life, honestly. But here, let me send a Discord invite in, chat. 'Cause that's the easiest way to... My brain is super ultra mega breaking. That's the easiest way to keep up with streams and such, because I'll always post about it there like a day or so before I stream. Oh my gosh, I don't have my stream pulled up on my desktop, so I have to go and manually find it so I can post the stream or the Discord in chat. Frick, I forgot my chat doesn't want to load. Okay, let me do it from my phone then. Mother trucker. Invite. Share invite. Copy. There we go. Discord link. You can join there and talk to people, and for streams specifically, you can just go to the Self-Rolls channel and react for the live stream one. Which is weird. I'm noticing that the emojis now don't show up for them. Oh, I need to fix that. Whatever. But yeah, go there if you want to stay updated or just talk to people. Anyways, with that, I am going to call it there for now, but that was really fun. No, you're actually permabanned from the server planet, unfortunately. Alrighty, it was fun talking to y'all. I'm glad a few good amount of people were able to show up this time. That was really fun. Alrighty, I will see y'all later.